Hello everyone, welcome back to Elden Ring. We are picking up where we left off after the I think it was like 7-hour stream the other day. We finished pretty much all of Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, and then we moved into Liurnia, but right before I went to sleep that night I realized that I forgot to do something. So we're gonna go do that now. I forgot to kill Pumpkinhead and speak with Selen. Just gonna do that really quick. I also resubscribed to PlayStation Plus today thanks to the sale, the Days of Play sale. Funny enough, that sale had PS Plus Premium for cheaper than it was before the price hike. And my subscription expired a couple months ago, so I ended up renewing for less than what they were trying to charge in the first place. So I feel like I won that deal. And it also comes now with some Sony movie archive, which I'm actually pretty hyped about, so it was a good deal. Darth, what up? Yeah. I know.
I dare say you. Oh well, but one must. I was ex as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
All right, so I would like to start using some magique. Let's go ahead and grab that. I'll also grab Glintstone Stars. All right, I think that's basically all I forgot. All right. Oh, I need a... I think I already have a catalyst. Not a catalyst, but a wand or whatever they call them in this game. Oh, do I not? Oh, I do. I'm gonna have to put some points into endurance and beef up my equip load. Ashes of War. Sacred Blade. This scales with faith, so let's not do that. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Alrighty, let's move on to Liurnia. Balk the Seamster.
You help, please. Allow me to. I'm happy. Master, do you ever... I don't ask. I am your Oh, please.
give Homegirl a grape.
If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight so when I eat, it will lead me. Now I can. You are most kind. May the blessing. You are most. May the blessing.
All right, let's go talk to Binging with Babish over here.
For a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only... Apologies, I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you, you've seen that's the... Only it's done after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they come... You've... Well, that is... Selin was... I followed her, but Selin was accused of... I still... The illustrious... Why without one? And you'll never... And if you... Once you've... Would you... I know it, but still...
All right. And then, if I recall correctly, there's some stuff over here. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah. You're hiding somewhere waiting? Your boy McCoy, what up? That's a good name. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. What is happening? Alright. Oh, I just realized I forgot a death bird as well. Go take care of that real quick. Ooh, that holy damage, though. Wow, that holy damage is severe. Alright, back to Liurnia, for real.
You're unsurprised, no matter why. Oh, but don't.
Find the Albinoric woman. She's in a cave in the Laskia ruins. Hey, AJ. Yeah, man, me too. I've got, like, Elden Ring, like, on the brain all the time now, which feels good. I'm, like, really excited for this game again. It's so hard to pick this game back up just because it's so long, but I've really been enjoying playing it again. And, like, hanging out with everybody's been really nice. I appreciate you joining. It's funny, I really just wanted to, like, power level this character and, like, not care so much about killing everything, but the game's just too much fun to play to do that. Wow, that was insanely easy. That guy usually gives me a lot of trouble. Malefactor's ever jail. Alright, let's go kill the death bird. Died. I don't remember exactly where this thing spawns, but I know it's in the lake.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat one of...
Oh, it's over here. This is what I want. Oh, there they are. Yeah, there's a grape underneath them. Goopa Troopa plays. What up, dude? I love this very like small community that I have on streams. You guys always show up. It's so nice. Alright, give me the grape. Talisman? Yeah, 2 fingers. I'm doing alright, man. No complaints.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim and when I eat one? You're not they rested, howling, they're frail. But you are may the blessing. You are may the blessing.
Alright. Deathbird. I think it's back here. Man, that is so pretty. With that. Is there not a deathbird over here? Hello? I know there's one in this lake. All right, Koopa, be good. It's near the telescope. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, all right.
Oh, that's me. I'm still in now. I matches him. By the way, she's a straight. Not that it's issuing you're making your. Have you ever seen a clunky but long ago? And get this, it's so right. It'll chuck him. Oh yeah. There's a savant. Cheers for that.
I actually just realized that Iron Virgin he talks about in Raya Lucaria sends you to Volcano Manor, which is like where he ends up later on. Walking Dead, what up, dude? So he ends up in Volcano Manor, and he kind of sends you there. Interesting. Oh!
Rather my mistress, but I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh what a bless the thug please the fleas.
Emotionally I feel ready for the DLC. Physically not so much. I currently have a character in New Game Plus, and then I have one character, you know, on regular New Game, so I'm trying to get a second character into New Game, or late New Game Plus 0, and then I'll feel a little bit better about the whole thing. I'd like to go through it with a character in New Game Plus 0 for the guides, and then have another one ready for the full walkthrough. At least that's the idea. Because I don't want to play this DLC on New Game Plus the first time through. No, thank you. How am I feeling? I'm feeling fantastic. I have... So my weight fluctuates like a little bit day to day, but the lowest I've hit is 211, which is 47 pounds lost. So I only have like 3 pounds to go before like my goal. It feels weird, like I don't feel any different day to day, but then there's like, I can tie my shoes standing up, you know, like I don't get winded going upstairs. I don't, trying to think what else. It's weird, like it just feels, it feels weirdly different, but very, very good. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah. It's nice, though. I appreciate you asking. Thanks, AJ. Appreciate it, Walking Dead. I posted a video in my Discord of like playing DDR last night and just like being able to do like I'm a better DDR player in 2024 than I was in 2004, which just feels absurd to say. Yeah, and like my appetite has like completely changed. Like I still crave junk all the time, but I've always had a sweet tooth. But like every day at lunch I have a salad, and like I'm happy having a salad and like half of a sandwich, and like my cravings have just changed for the most part, and which is really, really nice. I appreciate nice food more. Not that I was eating like total garbage all the time. I kind of wasn't. It was just like I wouldn't do anything with myself, so I just would gain weight. But yeah, like I really appreciate like going out to a nice restaurant a lot more, and like looking forward to that as like an event rather than like a normal thing, you know? Not that I was going out to like nice restaurants, but like going out to a restaurant and you know, like once every other week feels a lot different than like, I don't know, going out like once every other month, you know, and just sort of like having a regular routine. It's really, really nice. This is a clean rot night boss, I think. Do I cook for myself? I'm pretty lucky in that my job has a cafeteria and like it's real food. So I don't cook for myself a lot. I can, like, I know how to cook, and like I know how to cook well. I really like to bake. I like baking a lot, but yeah, like there's dishes that I like to make for myself, and like they last a long time, so it's like really nice for money purposes. It's funny, a bunch of people at my job throw in for Wagyu, like they ship it from Japan. It's like a big group purchase, and they had a steak left over because somebody didn't want it in the end, and I bought it, and it's been in my freezer for like 4 months. I just like haven't, I don't know, like I don't really crave red meat anymore like I used to. That's like a huge difference, is like I don't really eat much red meat anymore. Anyway, what am I doing over here? But I've like had this like A5 Wagyu in my freezer for like 6 months, and I just like haven't done anything with it. Should just make steak and eggs with it. Jesus. Yeah, but I really like baking. I find baking very relaxing. And I like that baking is more of a science, and so like you have to follow directions and you have to use weights and measure everything, and like I do really well with sets of instructions. Oh shit. Yeah, baking really does. Especially what's so nice is like while you're baking, like you go take out the trash or something, and then you come back and like you just smell the smell that you've kind of been sitting in, and like it really like makes you appreciate it. Hey, John, how's it going, dude? Alright, we gotta hurry up, get out of this poison. Oh! Say that as I eat shit. I thought there was like items down here. So much for getting out of the poison. Oh, come on. Every time. They get me every time. How did that not connect? Oh god. Oh! The winged sword talisman. What's going on, John? Ooh, dude. Hope you're able to get that taken care of, man. That's what set me on this whole health kick. Thought I had a heart attack. Oof. Dude, when I'm, like, going hard on DDR, the max heart rate I can get to is 201. And it only lasts, like, a second. Just doing that lifting something down a staircase is not good. I mean, sure you know that, but that's really scary, man. Hopefully it's just like you have an irregular heart rate, like don't do XYZ activities, and that's it. This is what I've been looking for over here. Good on your boss, dude. I mean, some bosses would say, fuck it, keep going. You know, like, I'm not paying you until, if you're not going to do XYZ. Like, that's really good of your boss. I know, I think he said he was a friend of yours, but still. There we go. That guy was coming. Yeah, you just want it to be something that can be fixed. Like, I totally get that. Like, either tell me what to do or just take it out of me, you know? Like, I totally understand that perspective. Oh, this place. Oh, come on. Oh, that was really greedy. That was very greedy of me. So when is your doctor's appointment? Okay, in a couple weeks. A couple of weeks of terrifying uncertainty. At least if it were me. Oh, the fucking messages in this game always stick. I can't see. I didn't even see that there was a trap there. Unfair. Okay. Am I supposed to drop here? I think I messed up somewhere. Ah. No. Oh! Oh, there's two. Okay. Why are you allowed to do that? Thank God for that shield. I hate omens. Luckily, this is actually, like, right at the start. That death. I ain't losing 17k to this shit. Not at this point in time. What the fuck, dude? Bro, what is fucking happening? Let me out. There's 3? Oh my god. This ain't good. They can climb ladders. I did not know these guys could climb ladders. That's so good for them. I'm so happy for them. Hi. Why are there so many of you? Oh, shit. I think I just killed myself. Of course. Yo, pull the lever. Okay. I'm done with this fucking place. Nope, that's the wrong way. I'm gonna see what the boss is, but I don't have a lot of faith that I'm gonna kill it on one flask. I went for the Mesmer statue. I went for that and the Helmut. This guy's got the same armor as me. Okay. Kaiden sellsword. The vulgar militia. I like how there's not a lot of lore on those guys. They're just little dudes who use butcher weapons, throw shit at you, and laugh in the process. That's all you really need. I don't need a big explanation. Hey, Caleb. I don't know if I'll stream the DLC right off the bat. I usually don't. Just because like I want to play it and record for guides and edit guides as I play, but I might. Okay, he's at the Radon Festival. I thought Alexander was supposed to be here. Jaw big. Oh, hello, cuz.
I didn't think. Oh. Cuz. Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little. You're scared. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame. Don't. We can still come back and visit. Don't look so. We can still come back and visit me.
Did they still not put an updraft down here? Nope, they did not. Okay. All right. That's jaw big. Already over here. I always get a little confused on this side of the map. Just because everything, like, there's so many ways to reach this particular section. Okay. Oh, nice. Crystal darts. That's very helpful. I didn't realize that those are there. Oh, shit. What's my favorite area? That's really tough. Favorite area. Probably a toss-up between... Oh, that was cool. Probably a toss-up between... the Capital and Elfale. The Capital music, yeah, Limgrave is a fantastic area. It's like one of the best starting zones in games. The music in the Capital just sounds so forlorn that it's, you know, just... Oh, where are you going? Come on. Don't be like that. Hi, John Doe. John Doe's got the upper hand. High Road Cave. Where's that? That doesn't sound familiar. I'm doing good, John. Hope you're doing well as well. North Limgrave. High Road Cave. Oh, right here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're talking about. misjudged that. Bro, where's the backstab? I just realized something. Oh god. I love how these guys are screaming at night while being crucified. The screams are so guttural. Doesn't the artist sit over here? My laundry's done. There he is. Nope, that's Blair. There he is. Didn't want that. Oh, I went on the wrong side. God damn it. Sazaman 810, 2 to 3 hours a day. That would be a challenge for sure. I don't know. If you used like some power leveling techniques, like if you just like rushed through the White Mask of Ari quest line, sure, you could definitely do it. Which is like kind of what I'm about to do. I'm just trying to like, I don't know, finish some things up. Ooh. It'll be tough though. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours a day will be tough. Unless you just rush a certain weapon and then go for a power level spot. It'll be difficult. Luckily, though, the power level spot that everybody uses will actually put you... it will give you access to the DLC. So, like, it puts you right in front of Mogh. So, like, you can do it. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. $20K, that's a couple levels. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, then I mean if you're not worried about like learning certain things or like, you know, seeing certain things, then yeah, just go for it. Just power level a character real fast. No harm in that. I like have a strategy in mind. I just keep forgetting to do it. Like I'm just enjoying playing through the game again. But my intention behind this was to just very quickly level this character. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I find new stuff every time, too. It's such a cool feeling. Like, you think you know everything, and then all of a sudden, something pops up. Rune bears suck. That is a fact. So do these fucking guys. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, bro, all I'm trying to do is pay respects, and this turtle church is just bounding. Isn't there a rune bear guarding something over here? Or like 5 rune bears? Yes. Uh-oh. Drank. That's all he was guarding was an arterial leaf? That doesn't seem right. Oh. I just had an interesting theory. So, the mausoleum in this area has no bell. And it's being kind of like protected by these ool guys or whatever they're called, like these, you know, nomadic people or primitive people. Native people is what I'm trying to say. So I wonder if they removed the bell in order to keep people away, because the bell would attract people. Oh, the land octopus? I mean, yeah, you're supposed to like cut off their limbs, but then they can eat their limbs to heal themselves. But then if you like bash their faces, oh god. If you bash their faces, they'll break down. Unless you're talking about a different enemy. You're never going to sound like an idiot for figuring out how to kill an enemy, even if it's technically late in the game. Doesn't matter. You figured it out. That's all that matters. Malthasim, what's up? Good to see you again. That was coming. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. That's not how I thought it was going to go. I'm just failing. I felt like a genius for knowing where that meteor fell. I knew immediately where to go. I knew it. I knew it was the Mistwood Ruins. I knew it. In my bones, I knew it. Not to take away from what you're saying. I was so excited that I had figured that out as soon as I killed him. I knew where it was going. But the camera also directs you where it's going. Like, you kind of know the direction if you just, like, watch the cutscene, but... Yeah, I knew it. I just felt it. Yeah, so the first time you meet, so like you meet Blythe in those, you meet Blythe in those ruins the first time. So like that's kind of the first kind of hint. And then when you meet him again later on in the game in Ronnie's tower or whatever, he tells you that he's looking for Nokron, and he thought the entrance was somewhere in the Mistwood. But like the Mistwood is more of like a local name, you know. It's not like it doesn't say Mistwood on the map, but that area is called the Mistwood Ruins on the map. You just gotta kind of know. You know, you gotta like study the map a little bit and go over that section. And so like that was kind of the hint. And then when you meet him later, he is in Shifra River, and again, like he's looking up at Nokron, and he's like, I don't know how to reach it. And like above Nokron is the Mistwood Ruins. It's like they kind of they give you some hints, but it's like a Souls hint. It's a little cryptic. Yeah, it's easily forgotten dialogue. Like it's so easy to miss it. I'm also a psycho and just remember everything, so don't pay me any mind. Whenever a new Souls game comes out, I open up my notebook and I take mad notes. I try to remember what everybody's telling me. I go crazy with it. I am not normal. Is it better or worse compared to Demon Souls? I don't know. That's... Elden Ring is the final form of Demon Souls, you know? Like, it's... Without Demon Souls, you wouldn't even have Elden Ring. Oh, easier, difficult? Demon Souls. I think Elden Ring is the most accessible Souls game by far. Like, there's so many different builds. There's so many different ways to go. If you ever get stuck on something, you can just leave. No, Demon Souls isn't a hellhole. I don't believe that. But Demon Souls is a bit more... It is linear in some ways, and it's not linear in others. Like, you, This is a dead end, isn't it? Yep. Who's here? Demon Souls, you only have so many ways to go. Elden Ring is open, like I said, so you can go any way you want. Oh, this thing is still following me? Well, any boss is top Malenia in terms of difficulty. I don't know. That's the only boss in my life that's ever taken me more than a day. And she took me several days. Yes, Suzaman, absolutely. Like, the amount of copy-paste bosses in this game in particular is... It's pretty frustrating. Like, the amount of Erdtree burial watchdogs you gotta kill in this game is absurd. Uh-oh. Mogh team, is it your first Souls game? I feel like I might have asked you that the other day, but I forgot your response. The flame fucker. Ellis, I normally don't do any. Okay, so What I will say is you've played some sort of Souls game, so every Souls game from here on out is going to be easier to you. Like, once you figure out the combat in one of them, you figured it out 100%. Like, you will literally never have difficulty again. Not to say things won't be difficult, but, like, you're never going to worry about it again. And Flame Lurker is a bit of a cheap fight. Like, for real. That fight is OD cheap. I love that this is a thing in Souls games. If you kill undead enemies with a holy weapon, they don't come back to life. Like, I love that. What's happening? Oh, I have to kill this guy. He's the Necro. Got it. Well, that guy's gonna come back to haunt me. D. Hunter the Dead. Never actually summoned him for this fight. I'm really interested to see how he fights. Oh, Ellis, I'm so glad to hear that. For like, I love hearing that people like just get into these games. Fuck that up. Great job, D. Fucking black knife print. We love the black knife print in this family. Yeah, Sekiro is... It will absolutely force you to get good. You have no choice but in Sekiro. You cannot brute force your way through that game. What did I tell you? He's going to come back to haunt me. Bro, these messages just, they kill me. They literally cause me to take damage. I now kind of understand what everybody's talking about with those. Hold on, I'll read your message about 3-1. I have to think about 3-1. 3-1 at the start, there's a red swordsman. My attacks don't do any damage to him and he one-hits me. Do you know anything about it? A red swordsman? Is your world tendency pure black? It sounds like your world tendency is pure black. Have you died many times in body form? Demon of Hatred is a Souls boss. I don't know what that boss is doing in Sekiro. Like, Malenia is a Sekiro boss. Demon of Hatred is a Bloodborne boss or something. What's up, Carmine? Yeah, so if you die in body form too much, extra enemies will spawn in your world. And they deal a lot more damage and have a lot more health. Like, if there are black phantoms in your world, they look like red phantoms, you're kind of in trouble. Nice, Carmine. Congrats. Those are hard plats. How do you get rid of them? Unfortunately, the only way to get rid of them is to push your world tendency to white. And the only way to do that is to either kill invading players in that world or kill bosses. So, what you can do is, go to the Demon Souls subreddit or the Demon Souls Discord. I think Summoning Bell is the subreddit, and ask people to invade you.
Always good to see. So, this, I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City, a group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
So I'm just reading this quest line. I've never done this part. Okay, cool. Hey, Green Demon. Oh, dude, I'm so glad to hear it. Liza P was fantastic. I cannot say enough good things about Liza P. So, Maltasim, the problem with just killing that phantom is it's going to come back every time until you move closer towards pure white roll tendency.
My examination is complete. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ronala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rhea Lucarian. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born. I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to. If Lunar Princess Rani truly is the one, then she should bear the curse mark. Would you be willing to? She may have.
Cool. I never did that dialogue. Cool. Oh, Carmine, you're out. All right. Be good, man. Thanks for stopping by. Second Flintstone key. Oh, yeah. That was a cool find up in the rafters. How hard is Dark Souls 3? Your first Souls game is always the hardest, so you probably will not find it that difficult. Hey, Santo.
Those eyes of a challenge find them well. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her. I'm indebted. It was a work. I'm sorry.
Hex in Dark Souls 2 is wild. That's such a strong build. There she is. I knew she was over here.
Hello. Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat.
No, Nameless King is not harder than Melania. But, and I'm not saying this as a brag, I never had a problem with Nameless King. I don't know why, I don't know how, but he never gave me trouble. I never understood the trouble with him. That's just me. Melania took me 3 days. Nameless King maybe took me 3 attempts. It's the fact that she heals. That's the crazy part. Is that she heals even while you block her. Like, that doesn't make a lick of sense. I'm all for difficulty, I'm all for whatever. But why in God's name does she heal when you block? Like, how do you have vampirism when no blood is coming out of you? What sense does that make? Hey, Tane. Good name. Kind of build am I running? Right now, just like samurai magic. Nothing. I don't really have anything in mind. I'm eventually just gonna like start farming this character once I kind of run up against the clock for the DLC. I probably should like some cheap magic build. Isn't Dialos over here? With his, yeah. Is that him? Yep. Looking for Lanya. And she's dead.
Hello, friend. Tell me the whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable feet. They laid hands upon the tale of House Hoslo, I, Dialos. They laid hands upon the tale, I.
Oh, that Steam sale was crazy. Souls games rarely go on sale. I'm glad you picked them up. No, you goon. Yeah, there's like no more boss runs. I weirdly miss boss runs. I know that's such an odd thing to say, but I miss them. I feel like they were nice. What I'll say is the boss runs have gotten better as the series has gone on. So, like, in Elden Ring, they're not a thing except for, like, one boss. Literally, I think just one. Dark Souls 2 bonfires are generally close to bosses. There are still a few, like Duke's Deer Freya, that has a pretty brutal run. Where's the Church of Blood? Right there. Yeah, I mean, Bed of Chaos was stupid. That boss run sucked. Yeah, unlocking the shortcut in 5.2 in Demon Souls. Oh my god, I hate it. It's funny, I've never done this questline because I didn't want to do any sort of online activity.
You claimed a great rune and had your audience.
We're back.
With the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression? You don't say. Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then. My work here may the wisdom...
Did I fuck that up?
You claimed that what? Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Because lambs go to slaughter.
Be sure to there's no reason to tarnish.
Dude just walks out of the blood. What a psycho. I forgot he could do that. He walks out of the blood like a kid like walks behind the couch and pretends he's going downstairs. Like he was like hanging out under blood. Like he's got a room down there. Ridiculous. Did he say anything about dying to that guy?
Be sure to
Nope.
there's no
Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool spell. Whoops. What am I doing? All right. Let's try to invade here. This is why I signed back up for PS Plus, was to do this quest line. Oh, I have a Reduvia inside me. Yes. All right, I'm not good at PvP, so we'll see how this goes. I don't PvP. I'm confused. This isn't enough. This is an NPC. This is an NPC. This is another player. One, there's no lag. So, like, none at all. So that's a red flag. And, like, it's telegraphed. Like, it's reading my inputs. Yeah, and there's two hosts. Like... That's so weird. Huh. Is that because I selected near and far? Wait. Now my blood stains all the way over there. What the fuck? So confused. Let's see how this one goes. Jaren. Banished Knight host of what? Oh, I think I understand. I think it is a player. Elden Ring streams? Bro, what is the reach? Nice. That was really good. That's fine. This is the last one I gotta do. You gotta do 3 for the quest. Actually, let me try to invade in Liurnia. See if I can get somebody else. Cool, a gang squad. Well, I guess not. I forgot how PvP works in this game. That's fine. I thought I was going to knock him out of the air, but that's okay. GG. Alright, that should be enough to progress the quest line now.
So I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a... I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Mogh, the Lord of Blood. And
Mogh? They say Mogh? I was heard as Mogh.
Luminary Mogh has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless,
whoa,
the blood of anyone's maiden will do. The cloth is the blood of
Yeah, I've never done this. Never done this one. Pure white oath cloth given by Vare, the final trial to be anointed by a Knight of Mogh. Anointed a knight of Mogh, Lord of Blood. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You are maidenless after all. Okay, I know we soaked that with Vike's maiden later on. I'm looking for Boggart's Crab Shack, which I believe is somewhere over here. No? Not over here? Ooh, AJ, that's a cool theory. I've never heard that before. So maybe Vare is the one who killed your maiden? Bro, where is the Crab Shack? It's all very true. He does that. Oh, right here. He does have blood on his hands.
What are you looking at? Trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with. You're a shrew first. Decided to play ball. You'll be one. All right, things no damn your bloody idea, mate. Oh. All right then. I could be persuaded to sell you some. Oh. All right. Well, sod the bit, but it ain't my fault. She's stupid anyway. She ain't all. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside.
Should be rested, please. Oh yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I am Raya. I seek here.
I wonder if they're gonna finish Tanith's questline.
Brave tarnished, most tarnished, are doomed. That you are no ordinary tarnished. Volcano Manor will fully extend. Oh, this land of Liurnia, but the lift has been defunct from instead. At the base of the... It was excavated. I have faith in... I do hope. Seek the... At the base... It was... I have faith
I wonder if they're going to complete Tanith's quest line. Or if they're going to... Because that just sort of ends. And, like, they patched in an extra step with patches where you get to cast the nets. But nothing really happens with them. Like, patches maybe dies? That's true. That is true. She's a hungry lady.
Cheers for that.
She's got some work to do.
They're accusing. Can you believe they invited me to join? Can scarcely believe it. You might be surprised, and they only had to ask. It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how... It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they... Just you wait. The tale of...
I just wanted to see if there was dialogue. Okay. Bro, Tanith is full-blown eating a snake. Elden Ring, greatest game. GOTY 2022. Find the Albinoric woman. She's in a cave off the Laskia ruins. Is it a crackpot? I believe there's a revenant here. Yep. Oh, I fucking hate these things. I think the game demands that you have at least one healing spell in order to deal with them. Okay, let's go do... Yeah, let's go do this. Do the Albinoric village, find Albus, which then triggers the invasion when we go back to Round Table Hold. We defeat Ensha, who may actually not be Ensha. I think Ratatoskr had a video about that the other day. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh. I was lucky. Dude, I remember I was so confused at how to get to the Church of Manicelis. Oh, Freylis, welcome. I'm glad that guide has helped you. I hope my complaining throughout it has not turned you off. That is objectively the worst area in the entire game. That area is horrific. But I am very glad to hear that it's been helpful to you. Nefelilu, warrior.
Oh, it's you. Well, I witnessed the oppression awaking. And though there's justice to let the scars... Put this time, and though the suffering cannot be injustice to thee, let the scars I carve remind.
I don't think I really understood that the ghosts give hints as well as they do context. I didn't understand that for the longest time.
No, dear me. I haven't a clue.
He's trying to
No
see if he could
secrets
hear
lie
him.
with me, not a one.
Oh, please leave me be.
Wait then. Well. Oh, aye. We're finished. The curse mongers have destroyed everything. I beg you, you must keep it out. And if you should meet the young Albinorek, then please give it. A chosen lad. The medallion is only a quaint treasure for we who went for dear Latena. My legs will, alas.
Get your revenge, McBelly Lou. Go home and deal with your daddy issues. Your zaddy issues. Just a rune arc. Oh, that one rock, dude. New Londo, baby. I love that so many people like get into Souls games. I fucking love it. Wish you the best of luck with that. New Londo's a tough, tough place, but you'll get through it. Especially if you're going there later. Not that it becomes easy, but a little easier. Freedom. Bring me my flail. Do I watch lore videos? I used to watch a lot of AVerMedia. I really don't anymore, though. I really liked his old Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Cry videos. Thought they were very well made. And I thought he, like, had some interesting theories. My favorite one is... Whoa, hello. My favorite one is the Shiva of the East video. I watch Ratatosker. Think he's good. Used to watch Epic Name Bro a whole lot. Unfortunately, it seems like he's... Oh, shit. Unfortunately, it seems like he's done. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. Jack shit. Ugh. Oh my god. Why am I fighting these guys? These guys don't give me anything. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Dark Souls 1 lore is really good. There's a lot of cool stories in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 as well has good stories. Elden Ring has sick stories. Okay. Let's go get invaded. Yeah, Valley of Drakes will do that to you.
Apologies for that. Ensha got Rod as his master, but now, finished. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric.
Find the Albinoric woman. Yeah, I remember he said that to me for like 4 days before I actually found her. Dark Souls Trilogy, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro.
Oh, your divinity, AVerMedia. I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out your arms.
That's a good order. That is a sound order.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, and...
That'll serve you well. Bloodborne and Sekiro. Yeah. I think it's like 23 days till the DLC. Pretty close now.
know, honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to insult.
It's an interesting order. Sekiro is nothing like the Souls games, but playing Sekiro makes you better at Souls games. It's an interesting little dichotomy. The combat is just so frenetic that it teaches you to really pay attention.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic. Please, it's pathetic. So you know already. Right. For indulging my emotions. Father, mother, I would have done anything for, and yet I betrayed. And to think he'd ordered. Where is the justice? He once told me that if he would never allow the doubt, was he simply lying? No, how could I? Father has all, and now. No, how could I? Father has, and now.
Yeah, definitely don't rush it. Do not rush through those games. You don't want to do that. All right, let's go do this side. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave west of the Laskia ruins. What a sick accent he has. His voice is just so good. The intended method to open this is get the erudition emote, but you don't need it. You just do it this way. Leyendell. Yeah, the way he pronounces words is just, even the way he says medallion. Medallion. Like, he just enunciates like crazy. He puts a lot of emphasis underneath his tongue. Leyendell, medallion. Yeah, Sony State of Play tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. I don't know. I don't even know what they could be announcing. Like Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Like, what the hell is there? That's the exciting part. Is like Sony's library could just be anything. And there's also that Silent Hill preview thing later on in the day. I'm sure we'll get like a teaser for Silent Hill, and then Konami will do the, their full thing. Stupid. I might die. went far. Could be Naughty Dog. Yep. Certainly could be Naughty Dog. Spider-Man DLC. I still have to go back and like play the rest of that game. All I did in that game was the story. I don't think I did a single side quest. I think I did, actually, no, I did one of every kind of side thing and then just beat the game. Like, I beat that game before going back to New York for Christmas, and I just wanted to get through it. I didn't care. Yeah, Astro, that was rumored for a little while. Dude, Astro's Playroom is such a sick game. I loved that game. I guess let's do this one. I played that after getting the COVID vaccine, just sick on the couch. I don't think I beat it in one day, but that game was fun as hell. Super creative. Like going into the PlayStation, that was awesome. Oh wow, it has a lot of trophies. I just went through it. I did get all the gacha things, all the gachapon things. I remember getting all those because I love the museum aspect of it. And I like how Sony acknowledged like literally every piece of their history. Find the albinoric woman. Like, his voice just lives rent-free in my head. It has since launch. I could not find the albinoric woman. That was kind of the problem. Oh boy. Nice fork hatch. the boss door? Oh, right. Oh, they actually show it to you at the start. I never noticed that before. Find the Albinoric woman. I like that he doesn't say she lives in a cave. He says she hides in a cave. And then when you first meet her, although if you meet her without... No, I think if you meet her without the medallion, she says, like, I told that brute I'm not talking or something like that. Like, I don't know anything. Which means that Gideon went there himself and, like... tried to talk to her, and she wasn't having it. Edgar the Revenger, Irina's father. A Shabriri grape.
Would you donate him on a pill and when I eat? Oh, now I can set aside. Delectable to sight them. Not all of those noise. Sorry, don't mind me. I'll be fine. I've gleaned something. The reason the distant mass so fainting, but with everyone's finally. I'm certain now. I'm certain now.
Okay, she's gone. can't summon in these ones? I don't think I ever realized that. He ain't gonna find the Albinor woman. It's funny, I keep saying it and I keep forgetting to go there. I like how these jellyfish over here are enraged that probably like the caravan that passed by, they're probably enraged that it killed the jellyfish. You get blood grease and the jellyfish shield. It's a cool little detail. Shield though. Let me get a brass shield real quick. Oh shit. Oh, mana. Oh, I'm almost out of health. Wondering where this guy was. I knew something was missing. Got him. Anime, not necessarily. What's up, dude? Let me get this guy alone. That's not what I wanted. No particular build. Just kind of playing what's strong. Killed your dog. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Prince of Death's staff. That's why you guys have those. Knock me off the horse. That's the whole point. What a beautiful game. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Oh. God. That went a lot better than I expected it to. That's one of the few bosses that doesn't give a side of grace. Why is that being guarded? Razor-thin piercing blade of ice forged by E.G. the Carian Royal Blacksmith can inflict frostbite on any launched blade with a strong attack. So is E.G. just like swearing off combat or something? Like, is that what that's about?
Presume you... Oh, pardon me. I am E.G., an old codger who refuses to retire. So here I am. Perhaps you'd like a display? Oh, what? When I'm absorbed in my... If you come too close, I am, after all. You don't know how... Brave Tarnish. This territory once, when the Raya Lucaria, after leveling Carians, were taken off guard. But their strength, like conjuring, that is why, unless you wish. Blithe, quite a rare occurrence, for perhaps he sensed some. At any rate, I've something.
An honor said to have once been awarded to Carian knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there's only one princess, Ronnie, daughter of Renala. And then he unlocks the others.
I've explained of the enchant, whatever.
If any of the major bosses have gotten easier, yes. General Radahn has gotten easier. He's definitely gotten easier. I don't know exactly what they changed about him, but he's certainly easier. I can't tell if they just like reduced his damage or reduced the range of his damage or something, but boy, was he really fucking hard in the beginning. E.G. forgive me, these royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to go to Volcano Manor just yet. Other than Radahn, I don't believe they've touched anything as far as balance goes. Seek 3 wise beasts. That was in a tree for some reason. Okay. If anybody remembers where the third one is, feel free to shout it out. Yeah, there's that one. Oh, he's down. Is that him? Yep. I love how this world persists. This caravan reached its destination 10 minutes ago and still just chilling there. Let's start 4 belfries. And then we'll go to Chapel of Anticipation. And then we'll continue in Liurnia. Just gotta remember which one is the Chapel of Anticipation. Yep. I've gotten so many comments on the guide that I made for this puzzle that people's keys aren't in the game. I'm just like, it's actually impossible. Like, that cannot happen. Well, I have 2 flasks. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Uh-oh. Golden Beast Crest Shield. Shield of dull gold with the beast engraved as its crest. Lighter than most great shields and subsequently easier to wield. The beast depicted is Serosh, age counselor who guides the golden lineage. Okay, I thought it was going to be Elden Beast, but Serosh is the lion that sits on Godfrey's shoulder. Stormhawk King. And Stormhawk Dean.
No, how could I say that? Father has... And now... Is that ash? I can smell the ancient... My thanks. I don't feel the presence of still. It reminds me of... Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of my...
I still have to find the Albinoric woman. I literally keep forgetting. I went in the complete wrong direction. Something wrong with me.
In this ash, it reminds me...
Okay. She's done for a while.
took you no matter. Lay out your own.
What's my current dex rating? Oh, I need one more level of dex to use this? Okay. No problem. I don't know why I just did that.
Back all no matter.
The Laskia ruins. The medallion. Latena. I have played Mortal Shell. I actually liked it. That was pretty cool. Oh, these guys are quite aggro. I really liked the final zone, Stair of Infinity or something like that. That was a really sick area. Alright, get ready. We're going to find the Albinoric woman. Everybody get ready. It's going to happen in about 5 minutes. We're going to discover the Albinoric woman. Dark red leaves with thick, swollen veins. Material used for crafting items. Faint pulse can be felt in the veins. Stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. Interesting that that's there, because Albinorics don't have blood. Is this the armor that my friend farmed for an hour? I do remember a friend of mine telling me it took him forever to get it. I do remember that. I think it was my friend Bart. Yeah, I just got it over the natural course of going through Stormvale. I died a few times, so that helped respawn the enemies and whatnot, but yeah. Multiseam, that's a very good question. There's a couple of answers. So, I have two characters that are, technically speaking, ready for the DLC. One of them is on New Game Plus, which I don't love. I don't want to go through a FromSoft DLC on New Game Plus. I've done that before, and it sucks. It's very difficult to do. At least traditionally, historically. So, in my mind, I only have one character that's ready for the DLC. The other part of that, though, is with respect to creating guides, I want to play through the DLC twice. And so I want to play through it twice on New Game Plus 0, like a fresh playthrough. And so I'm going to play through it once, make individual boss guides and whatnot, and then go through it on the second character for the full playthrough walkthrough. So having two fresh characters is more helpful for me. Also, the person who just asked, wouldn't it be easier on New Game Plus to go through the DLC? No, because boss health and all that scales up. Boss damage scales up. And you don't want to learn a boss on New Game Plus. Like, that's just a miserable experience. Because you want it to be balanced, whereas on New Game Plus, like, you're kind of going to be getting one shot all the time, and that's no fun. All right, guys, we found the Albinoric woman.
Foul tarnished. I told the all-hearing brute that I possess, or have you come to, was my other half. So old, Albus. But let's try again. My apologies for I presume the worst. I hope that you... The medallions. Would you consider... I must go. There is something I must do. Even if I'm... Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Erdtree. If you accept of the whereabouts of the medallion... Thank you, kind. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Land, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of... Then I suppose farewell, Lobo. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not forgive me, Lobo. upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
I appreciate you telling me how to pronounce your name. I hate butchering people's names. So is it Motasim or Motasim? Motasim. Okay, got it. Thank you. $713. Jesus. They did say that they would have some protections against that. I don't know what that means, though.
Find the Albinor.
Find the Albinor woman.
Find the She hides in a she-note.
All right. We found the Albinor woman, guys. We found her. Wrong way. Yeah, they said that, like... I forget exactly what they said. Miyazaki was pretty cryptic about it. But basically, the gist was that you wouldn't be able to just blast through the DLC, even if you were over-leveled. 713 might go beyond that, maybe. But that was kind of the idea. Do I listen to any music while playing games? It depends on the game. Like, if I'm playing, like, Valorant or Counter-Strike or Quake or something, yeah, I'll listen to music while playing. But, like, a game like this, no. Not unless I'm doing some mind-numbing activity. Like, if I was farming, sure, I'd listen to something. Oh. Ellis, that's kind of the idea. That was the gist I got, was it'll have a leveling system more similar to Sekiro, where, like, you have to spend certain points to unlock abilities. They didn't go into it at all. They just were like, we're aware that people go into DLCs over leveled. Like, that was kind of what they were saying. I love this cave because it's filled with spooky Burger King men. And they, like, slink in the shadows. Like, yo, that's the Burger King Mafia right there. Fucking kidding me? $320. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what my max character is. It might be like 180. BK Mafia, bro. You want to fuck with them. I swear to God, isn't there a hidden path in this cave? Like a weirdly big one? Any Souls games, like Souls-likes? Not at the moment. I love the gavel. I think it's so funny. I wish it played like the SpongeBob squeak sound when it hit. I think that would just make it so much better. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa! There we go. Knew it existed. Lost of Tsunami? You mean Ghost of Tsushima? Don't tap on glass. No particular ending. I'll probably unlock all of them, but I'm not going for a particular ending here. I think there's a rune arc. Yep. I also keep forgetting to equip Godric's rune. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima was an incredible game. Like, that, I don't understand how that game was a PlayStation 4 game. That game was insane in the membrane. Yeah, Lost of the Tsunami. Oh my god, get away. It looks good on PC. I'm not surprised. I work tomorrow. Ugh, 9:30. Man, the lighting in this game is so pretty. The context of this spell right here is so sick. This spell makes it so any spell you cast while standing in the area of effect is amplified. We are above the Academy of Raya Lucaria, which means that like somebody was casting it from this bell tower to improve all of the spells cast in this school. That's awesome. Like, putting this spell here, like, in this spot is just so, so sick. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria draws an Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once, the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the Academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. This spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Incredible. Fucking love it. All right. Let's do the mine. All right. Really? Oh, it affects... Oh, that makes sense that it also affects Moonlight Greatsword. Never thought of that. I've never really done an MLGS build. I used it in Demon Souls on PS3, but that was about it. Has Morgoth died yet? No. I haven't even come close to touching the capital yet. Oh, I don't mind you asking. I mentioned it in some of my videos. I work for Riot Games on Valorant esports. I'm the League Ops lead for VCT Americas. I do the esports. Right, this one you gotta jump onto. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Oh, this is the place with the elevators. I hate this place. Oh. Played Bloodborne. All right, here's what I'll say. Mortal Shell is an interesting game. It's got some good ideas, and it's like, I always love when people get creative and use the Souls formula to make a new game. It's rough, though. It's a bit of a rough game. Yeah, it's rough around the edges for sure. So, if you're okay with that, I mean, if you played Thymesia, like, you're fine. I actually think it's better than Thymesia. A lot better than Thymesia, actually. Like, if you want something short, then yeah, go for it. But Bloodborne is a far superior game. Bloodborne is also, like, such a unique experience. There's really nothing like Bloodborne. Oh, those move fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't believe Thymesia was your first Souls game. How did that happen? Like, what made you try Thymesia? I'm very curious. No shade to Thymesia. I'm just... some shade to Thymesia. But... yeah, I'm curious. PS Plus Extra. Okay, so it was just a free game on PS Plus. Can't remember if I paid for that game or got a review code. I don't remember. I think I got a review code for it. Has a lot of Souls-like. I don't think I knew that. I don't know if everybody knows this, but a tip I always like to give people is rainbow stones. If you toss them off of a ledge and they don't break, that means you will survive the fall. Wow. But if they break, that means you'll die. The same does not work for glowstones, however. Glowstones will break. Glowstones won't break no matter what. So do not rely on glowstones to tell you if you're going to survive a fall. Wanted to get into Souls-like, and Thymesia was less than 10 hours. Got it. That is sound reasoning. Ooh, how do I get that? How do I get all that? shit. Ugh. Ugh. That was not worth it. Who am I kidding? Of course it was. Oof. Is it the beginning? Yep. LSI. Ooh. Wow, that's a question. The discovery. Yeah, I enjoy the discovery. The bosses are cool and all, especially the story bosses in Souls games, but definitely the discovery. I refer to some games as lobotomy games, meaning I wish I could forget it and play it again for the first time. And it's not so much the boss fights, it's everything else. Oh, shit! What are some of my lobotomy games? Breath of the Wild. Hang on. Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Hang on, I'm gonna change weapons here. Probably like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 10. Hi. Yeah, it's like just games that really focus on discovery. Those are the ones that I always want to forget. Like I always wish I could play them again for the first time. That's what I mean by wishing I could forget them. Yeah, it's pretty much all the Souls games, Breath of the Wild. You want to get into Final Fantasy? Pick one. None of them are related. Unless there's a 2 or something after the name, none of them are related. You have nothing to worry about. I recommend anything from 6 onward. Seven is an absolute banger. There's a reason they're remaking it. 10 is a really good game with a very good story. 12, I'm not a fan of the combat system, and it's also a political story, which I'm typically just not a fan of. I find those kinds of stories hard to get into. 13 is interesting. 13 actually kind of changed video games. It was one of the first games to introduce a pressure system where you like fill a meter and then stagger an enemy and then the damage multiplier goes up. 13, what do you mean by that? 13 is the OG. Like, is what's... Yeah, like, what do you mean by that statement? Curious, never heard that before. If you're choosing between 15 and 16, I would choose 16. 15's good. It was extremely rough on launch, but they did patch it really well. But I would recommend 16. 16 is like a complete game, even without the optional DLC, which just came out. 16 tells an incredible story. The combat system's fantastic. Yeah, it's so much fun to play. I love 16. Started from 13 during the 360, same look. Ah, so 13 was your first. Fifteen, not to spoil anything, 15 is a little tough. Like,
Your seamster, he is always eager. Please, will you talk to him? I'm sure he would be.
Whoa. Never had her say that.
My turn. You'll let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
It's like, it's tough to explain. Whoa. What the fuck?
Bok the seams ready to make a... Oh, please. Bok the seam ready to make...
I don't know, he was here.
Bok the ready to make a just... Oh, please.
What? Oh, I was like, that's not a Knights Cavalry. Yeah, 15's on Plus, it's good. If it's the Royal Edition, that's the one you want. When 15 first came out, how do I explain this? It was incomplete. It was very, very much incomplete. And then they released DLC that completed it. So, like, as you play through 15, your party members, who are, like, your best friends, they will leave at various points in the game. They will each leave and then come back later. And something will have changed about them. But the game offers no explanation as to what happened. That explanation is locked to DLC. Luckily, it's no longer paid DLC. Like, I think Royal Edition is just what you can buy now. So, yeah, like, now you'll get the complete experience, but when that game first came out, nobody got the complete experience. So it was a bit of a frustrating game to play. I've actually never played the DLC for that game. Okay. Whoa, Horizon, I didn't know that. That's very cool.
Oh, hello. Have you ever heard they're special grapes which only grow on those? I would truly love to. Distant light seems that I can't sense a thing from please. Without one hiding. There, please. Without one.
What do you don't want any? All done? What? You again? I don't want any. All done?
Xbox's backwards compatibility is crazy. Sony leaves so much to be desired. But the other side of that coin is... Ow. The other side of that coin is that Xbox first-party games are lacking. So, bit of a trade-off. Is this the way up? Yeah. I remember finding this, and, like, tears came to my eyes. Like, finding this elevator in this cliffside, I just couldn't believe it. I could not believe what I was looking at. Like, this thing is fucking massive. Yeah, I was just... I still get wispy thinking about it. Like, it's so incredible to me. Fucking Eye of Sauron. Oh, shit. Did not realize I was building madness that whole time. Oh, the rats gave it to me. Oh. Owl of Shabriri. They were trying to use the eye to find the Albinoric woman. Dude, madness builds are bananas. Looking like Scott Summers out there. Fucking crazy. Oh, this was for the other one. Is there not a site of grace here? That's Erudition Guide me. Or may Erudition light the way. Isn't there a site of grace somewhere over here? There it is. Alright, let's go fight Vike. Put all these crazies out of their misery. Soak our cloth. And then basically be done with Liurnia for now. Frenzied Flame Village. Of Frenzied Flame. Yes, this is the cover art due to the game, and I did not realize that until a week after I beat the game and somebody told me, that's the guy from the cover. Like, I had no fucking idea. I'm, like, so blind when it comes to things like that. Like, I just kill shit and move on. I read a lot of the lore. Like, I read all the item descriptions and everything, but, like, other than that, I really don't pay attention. Whoa! Forgot you could do that. Oh, you can all do that. Isn't that fun? Madness, literally. Isn't the Cyclops spell out here, like on the outskirts of the town? There it is. Nope. Opposite bike. Okay. So it's not on the exterior. Got it. It's funny, I like Liurnia a lot, but the fact that there's no path from, like, down there to up here, other than going completely around the entire zone, is infuriating. There should have been a ladder to kick down there. I don't know why they didn't do that. Oh, it's a player. I was like, who's that? I just aggroed the whole fucking gang. That's on the other side, downstairs. Run away, run away, run away and say goodbye. Run away, run away, run away if you want to survive. Got to break free. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Run away. Whoa, whoa. One day I'll get a brass shield. Oh! It tricked me. Frenzied Burst. There it is. Okay. Seems that you are no lord after all. Where is he? Our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. Dormammu. They're looking for Dormammu in this place. All right, Vike. Let's dance. Festering fingerprint Vike. Oh, I forgot everything he does. Build Frenzy. I done forgot that. Got that, huh? Ooh. God. Come on. You ain't Scott Summers. Maybe he is Scott Summers. The jury's still out. We gotta get Jean Grey in here, get this guy under control. Int Faith sounds so strong. A friend of mine was telling me that if you get somebody to drop an extra, like there's some staff that scales your magic damage, and you can have somebody drop an extra one for you, and you hold it in your offhand, and you get the stacking benefit. That's crazy. I can't control it. Gene? Oh shit. Yeah, you drink, I drink, we'll all drink. Be a good time. Bro, what is happening? Wait, so he used Shabriri's woe, or whatever that is, to cancel my shit? That's allowed? I mean, I really disagree with that assessment, but okay. Vike's War Spear. What's the lore on that? War Spear singed and blistered by fingers, used by Vike, Knight of Round Table Hold. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of frenzy from within. Yikes. Church of Inhibition. Dye cloth with maiden's blood. Lord of Blood's favor. Fully reddened oath cloth dyed in a maiden's blood. The final trial is complete. Luminary Mogh is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. Man wants to start a dynasty and he's trying to have sex with everybody. What is with that? What's this guy's deal, though? Maybe in a purified form, Ellis. Maybe, because she doesn't die. She turns into a flower.
You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Mogh, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you. Good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
The hell did this guy
Never
just do to me?
forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Mogh, to all of us.
I don't think we'll fight her again.
You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
I think she'll just show up.
Oh, another thing. You should have this. A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Mogh. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Mogh yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is true. One day you will be right, my lad.
He is sleeping beside the divinity. The divinity, of course, is Mikola. I beat her solo the very first time. Solo, no summons, no magic. I think so. I think she's the only one who doesn't technically die because she blooms, like her flower blooms. So I always took that as she's not dead. I remember finding this place, too, from the consecrated snowfields. And just, like, being, like, holy shit, I'm finally here. Like, I've been staring at this place forever. I could not believe it. No. 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 Definitely not. I don't know what instrument that is, but I love it. The wub wub. Love that wub wub. That. Maybe it's like a bassoon or something. An oboe. Be a didgeridoo. Yeah, Renala. Yeah, Renala's as well. She's not dead. I love hearing the vendor's song. Incredible sound. It's got a good thunk. This too. Oh, that was a 9? I thought there was a 10 glove ward in here. I think that's it right there. Whoa, hey! I'm gonna see if I can glitch Mogh. There used to be a glitch for him. They probably patched this, but we'll see. We gotta watch this. We gotta set ourselves up for the DLC here.
Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Bro, he was having intimate relations inside that egg. I don't think that's what Mikola signed up for, if I'm being completely honest with you. Whoa, that's what that red sign is? I thought it was like a player. I never knew that. I'll go check that out. So exiting out, so like you can see him in there, right? Like you could see Mogh if you look close near the egg. You can see him. There used to be a way to get into the boss room through a jump. And it would keep his AI unloaded. So you could just kill him. And I have no remorse doing this because I've killed him several times. And I made the guide on it. Hang on, let me just check. Oh. They did patch it. However, it's apparently an arrow method. Yeah, I think they raised the wall. I'm just watching to see if I was even doing it right. I'll try it one more time. According to Reddit, they patched it, but curious. I mean, I could always unpatch the game and get my disc. It's alright. Let me see if I could even hit him with an arrow. I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. I'm not going to do it now. No way I can kill him at this level, but... Nope, that doesn't work either. What the fuck? Hang on, there's some new shit. Hang on, you're gonna hear this video.
Otherwise, Mogh will deload from the area. Head to the edge of the cliff, past the site of grace, and look for a ledge poking out the side. Drop down, and then jump off in the same direction shown, to land on a ledge further down the cliff face. Once you have landed, make a running jump to the path below. From here, follow the same path as me until you get to a wall covered in blood. You can finally summon Torrent again here, but you'll need to make the jump across. When you're on the other side, you will automatically be desummoned from Torrent. Head to the top of the blood-covered rocks and continue forwards on foot for now. Follow the path shown and resummon your horse, as you'll need your trusty steed to perform the glitch. You'll come to a gap between the rocks where you'll need to drop down. Once you're in the gap, double jump with Torrent to fall down and start swinging a melee weapon over and over, as this will stop you from dying while falling. After a minute or two of swinging, you'll start to get a bunch of runes. This level starts to deload the further you fall, making all the enemies drop to their deaths. I've sped the process up to make it less boring. The same will apply to Mogh. And soon enough he'll die too, and you'll get his great rune. Remember.
Holy shit. This is sick. Yeah, I mean, cheese methods are valid. Like, dude, you play these games so many times, like, you don't want to have to kill everything all the time. Like, cheese methods are fun. Who cares? You're not hurting anybody. Like, do I think you should do it real the first time? Sure. Does it matter? No. Just play the damn game. Who cares? Where's this guy? I've never done this before. Oh, okay. That's what I assumed was happening. I seen him.
You seek violence. Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. Hey, the depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this. Lambkin.
Why? Oh, I have heavy roll. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh. Okay. Oh. Can't believe I've never done this. I assumed that I had to win the PvP fights, and I'm so bad at PvP that I just never bothered. I didn't realize you just had to, like, use the item and be done. Oh god, this is a bad idea.
You
Hi.
seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty.
It's funny, a friend of mine said that to me today. We chose violence today. We were both, like, really angry.
I'll ensure you regret this. Your miserable death.
Fuck. I don't know why I went in. I'm surprised he's like annoyed that you're invading him. Like I figured he'd be like sort of like self-aware. Like of course this happened. Like good. I'm glad this happened. Like now I get to kill you or whatever. Oh, I probably should have picked up my runes. I assumed they'd be in this world as well. Ooh, Lanciax's lightning attack right there.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am pained to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin. Enjoy your miserable death.
Oh, shit. Why did you get hit protection? Oh shit. Bro, I'm like fighting Father Gascoigne over here with the gravestones. That was really stupid. Why did I do that? God, don't do this to me now. That was also really fucking stupid, John. Oh, shit.
Oh, luminary Mogh, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Cool. Thanks for telling me that. I had no idea that existed. Steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually colored with blood. This weapon reflects White Mask of Aria's manner of speech rather well, enticing in its splendor but full of deadly consequence. Great. Thanks again. That was fun. Oh, you know what's funny? I didn't die, so I can go get my runes. Hey, Justin. I'm so glad. Welcome to the stream. Although, it's kind of ending, but... Alright, let's see if we could cheese Mogh, and then we'll be done. Oh, this definitely still works with all these bloodstains. Look at this. Alright, and then where do we jump next?
Once you are back, take the elevator down the side of Grace. Stat it, otherwise Mogh will deload. Head to the edge of the cliff, past the site of Grace, and look for a ledge poking out the side. Drop down, and then jump off in the same direction shown to land on a...
Okay, we gotta hit this lip here. Okay. Did he run?
Cliff, further down the cliff shown. Direction shown. Jump off in the same direction shown.
He did not run. That was my problem. Okay.
And on a ledge further down the cliff face. Once you have landed...
Okay, and then he runs until... Great.
Make a running jump to the path below. From here, follow the same path as me until you get to a wall covered in blood. You can finally summon Torrent again here, but you'll need to make the jump across. When you're on the other side, you will automatically be desummoned from Torrent. Head to the top of the blood-covered rocks and continue forwards on foot for now. Follow the path shown and resummon your horse, as you'll need your trusty steed to perform the glitch. You'll come to a gap between the rocks, where you'll need to drop down. Once you're in the gap, double jump with Torrent to fall down and start swinging a melee weapon over and over, as this will stop you from dying while falling. After a minute or two of swinging, you'll start to get a bunch...
Okay.
bunch of runes. As the level starts to deload
Okay, he speeds
the
up his
further you
footage.
fall, making all the enemies drop to their deaths. I've sped the process up to make it less boring. The same will apply to Mogh. And soon enough he'll die too, and you'll get his great rune.
That's it. Well, that's all the enemies. That was from the guy inside the cave. Who found this? My finger's getting tired. How does he end this?
Remembrance and over 400,000 runes for killing him. You can now fast travel to any site of grace and be on your way. If you go back to the boss room, Mogh will be gone, and you can activate the site of grace. And that's it. A tasty fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll agree. Click the links at the end of the video for hundreds more Elden Ring and other Soulsborne videos, including boss tournaments, tips, and secrets. You'll love it.
Alright, so today's gonna be a short one because I'm...
I think I have a problem. It should have happened by now.
Boring. I've sped the process up to make it less boring. The same will apply to Mogh. And soon enough he'll die too.
I could farm this way. I was actually thinking about that. All right, let me try to go in. Let me try to go back in and quit out. Somebody said you need to do it every time, but then somebody else said no. It wouldn't make sense that you have to, because he is loaded the whole time. I do have the golden scarab, and I even used a pickled foul foot. Oh, you know what? You probably have to go up the elevator to spawn him. He's probably not spawned unless you go up. That's probably why it didn't work. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a guide out of this. I'm going to fully credit him, but I think it would be a good guide for, like, getting ready for the DLC. Alright, we'll hang out for a moment. Get some B-roll. Let's take the elevator up. Just prove that he's spawned. Yep, you can see him over there by the egg. Okay. Wow, that was fucking close. Nope, died. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, he spawned. You guys get a sneak peek of what it looks like to actually record footage specifically for a guide. It's very boring. You gotta do the same shit over and over and over and over again. All right. Nope. Did that work? Wow, I can't believe that still worked. This is still the right spot. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, it took a while for the first 200K. I don't know what swinging the sword does. Like, I don't really understand what this does, but... Alright. There's 200K. Whoa! Wow. $1.06 million. Holy shit. So yeah, you don't have to re-enter the fog. You just gotta spawn him by going on the elevator. I'd be really curious if this works with the DLC patch. I'd be very curious. Wow. We love a cheese. We love a cheese in this family. This is a cheese-loving family on the SweetJohnnyCage Narrated Guides and Reviews channel. Interesting. So... it's underneath Lake Aeonia, or Aeonia Lake. All right. I'm just taking screenshots for the thumbnail. Wow, I can't fucking believe that worked. Yo, shout out, man. works as of May 30, 2024. Thank you. You don't have to go into the boss fog every time. You just need to go up the elevator to spawn him. If you don't do that, you'll just fall forever and Mogh won't die. Decent way to farm 200k runes, though. Okay. Fuck. Gee, that is sick. All right. Yo, first Elden Ring guide in like 2 years. I'm so excited to make it now. All right. There was one thing that we need to do. Oh, I gotta spend these souls. Holy shit. Max Vigor off rip. Oh my god, look at that fucking health bar. Jesus. For tonight's stream, I'm just going to kill Smaragd. I'm not going to kill Renala yet. I don't have time. We'll probably come back maybe tomorrow and do that. If not, definitely over the weekend. Where's Hoarfrost Stomp? Isn't that over here somewhere? Go back. Is it in this poison area? Are they guarding it? Is it over here? No, I was already over there. Alright, here's the church. Alright, sorry. I'll stop here. Tell me where to go from here.
Guys, you have to try Hoarfrost.
Oh, it's nowhere near here. It's... Wait. It's by Karya Manor. It's all the way up here. Okay, I'll just go there when I get there. I could have sworn it was over here. Oh no, the axe is over here. The weapon. Ice rind hatchet. That's what I'm looking for. Temple quarter. Yeah, it's over here. The weapon is what I was thinking of. And it's in here somewhere. I'm not going to use it. I just remembered it existed. And there's a site of grace somewhere in here. There it is. The one in the lake, like early on. I got it earlier today, but yeah, I believe I remember missing it in the guide. I missed a lot of death birds my first time through the game. I mean, all my times through the game. Jesus, never understood that move. Oh. If you know where it is, please tell me. I'd love to go kill it. Bro, how are you actually supposed to get away from that? Like, these breaths, you always go left. I think it's so cool that there's an outside dungeon. Society of Grace called Gatetown North? I definitely missed that. It's like over here somewhere. Is there something there? Death Bridge. Oh, right. Okay, thank you. The young celestial dew.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
You need the fanged imp dashes. You need those. I don't think I've ever read this one.
Have a safe.
That would have been real helpful very early on in this game. Where's Yura? Where's Yura? Oh, you gotta do this first. Eileen the Crow over here.
Here's a token of thanks. I may not. I'm dying to see you.
Yes, she is the deadliest of all, but in spite of her, if she comes for you, there is no shame. Be on your way. Perhaps we will. Be on. Perhaps we.
Do you farm that armor in Stormvale? Okay. Just heavy builds always bother me. I like being light and nimble, but it's not a bad idea. Where's the site of grace? Ah. Okay. I don't think I ever knew about this one. And the Deathbird's like in this general vicinity? The rays coming off the center portion of the Erdtree, that's the veil, pretty sure. Like, we're gonna go, like, we're gonna see the other side of that in the DLC. Am I, like, I'm probably in the complete wrong area, right? Probably shouldn't have come to this neighborhood. I don't even know where I am. Oh, God. Oh, it's a death right bird. Oh, shit. So sick. Insane animations. Absolutely insane. Shouldn't be here. Yep. Spell you get slaps any big enemy. Okay. I've never fought this Deathrite bird. I think it's such a sick entrance. Shouldn't be here. Fucking gangster boss. These guys are so cool. Ancient Death Rancor. Okay. What's the requirement? 34, 24. That's decent. All right. All right, I want to see something. Oh, you do have to swing the sword. Wow, that's so strange. What does that do? Like, what does swinging a sword do for you? I know what I did wrong. Let me record this because I feel like I need to really exemplify how to properly do this. 139K. I remember hitting a second set, though. Yeah. Okay. Just want to see if it goes any further than this. I didn't use the foul foot this time. I just wanted to see if this would still work. I do have the golden scarab on, though. All right. $154,000. I fucking hate these enemies. It's risky if you don't make the jump, for sure. I'm curious, though. Using the traditional method... Oh, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Using the more traditional farm method. Man, 157409. That was 13,000. $17K with a pickle foot. This is faster. It's absolutely faster. I'm pretty sure you don't even have to wait. Yeah, this is way faster. Yeah, this is so much faster. Okay, well, at least we know that. It's still interesting, though. I mean, killing Mogh that way was absurd. Okay. Good to know. And then can you create pickled fowl foot? Or gold pickled? You can, but it's tough to create. You need... Yeah, you gotta do a lot of farming for that. Okay. Alright. That's good to know, though. Okay. I am gonna go to sleep now. Well, I'm probably gonna make this guide really fast, and then I'll go to sleep, but... Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. What I will likely do is I will likely just farm for a video, like for a night, power level myself, and then we'll go through the rest of the game. Yeah. Man, I'm so glad that that cheese strat still worked. I would have killed Mogh anyway. I wouldn't have cared, but still, it's just really cool. How do you get found by hunting birds? All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.